Sorry, folks. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Discord is not live, just a second. All right, Discord is also live, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is live. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, folks, market just opened up. You can see right here. Alright, folks, premiums are dirt cheap. Just keep it in mind, premiums are dirt cheap today. Alrighty. Alright folks, good morning everybody. Let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Thank you for your super chat. Good morning. Alrighty, conditions are sideways. IWM is going down, QQQ also going down. Interesting. Alrighty, IWM is going down, QQQ is going up, market lifting up, ticks are alright. Wow, interesting. Okay, look at the bulls. Market is 691, folks, right now. Market is at the 691. Alrighty. Tesla 487, Apple is bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Nvidia 191, Nvidia looking good. Alrighty. Okay, market is moving up at open, bullish. Bulls are here, right? IWM is going down, QQQ lifting it up. Bullish. Market at the open is looking nice, folks, guys. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions is not the great, but yep, QQQ lifting, market is going higher, Apple is lifting it up. Look at that, Apple, Nvidia lifting market. Bulls are coming. POC acting as a support. As you can see, volumes are strong here at the open. What a pullback. IWM got POC. Still bullish. I'll wait for the cycle, but yes, absolutely folks, bulls are intact here. Bullish. All right. Now IWM is trying to bounce. Okay, IWM trying to bounce. Still got POC though. Alright, still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alrighty, bulls are coming still. Okay, market still want to go higher. Look at the MACD and volume, keep lifting it up. Market strong, bulls at the top. Everything looking bullish here. Ticks are holding. IWM is going down. So market did break the all-time high, folks. Right here you can see that. All right, pre-market high. Okay, looking bullish. Volumes are there, good. As long as volumes are there, folks, market is bullish. All right. Look at the bullish here. Wow, look at the IWM keep going lower and lower. Market says go QQQ wants to go higher. You see that? Nice. Market strength. Ticks are negative, market going up. QQQ got POC now at the top. Okay. And RWM keep dumping. Okay. Look at the volume here, still strong. Strong. And QQQ, POC. Alrighty. Let's see the game plan. Let's see, they're gonna use IWM to lift it up, or they're gonna use the QQQ to dump it to level to the IWM. Alright, let's see. QQQQQ, POC. Look at those volume. Oh, now SPY got POC to say, hey, let's not go south. Right? Now IWM trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. Interesting. Look at those volumes are. Zero weakness, folks. Okay, market got no weakness. Look at that. POCs keep lifting the market. All right, they want to go higher. So I'm waiting for cycle, but yes, they're bullish. Look at the QQQ. It says I want to lift it up. And ticks are still negative. Target looking bullish today. Now IWM trying to bounce. You see that? IWM trying to bounce. And QQQ probably pull back a little bit. Look at those conditions, folks. These are solid bullish. Looking at IWM trying to bounce. Market want to go. Still bullish. No cycle. This is bullish. Look at these volumes in the morning. Strong up here. All right, POC still holding market at the top. All right, now MACD weakness coming. Market got POC. Both index has POC. All three indexes has POC right now. All right, but you got POC there too. Alrighty, pulling it back. Alright. MACD cross. Yep, MACD cross here. Market had opened in a single digit IV, folks. Okay, implied volatility is at a single digit. Even market just opened up. As long as the market moves, you can print. Alright, VWAP is right there. They're gonna support is there, ticks are there. Market want to flip. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, here we go. Market want trying to flip the VWAP already. Volume coming in a bull cycle, volume coming. Okay, so I'm thinking probably at least here. A lot of bulls in the morning. They wouldn't mind little doing this. Nice, look at that. Support area is your exit zone if you are in a trade. Already right there. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm out. They're dumping big time, folks, okay? Dumping big time. Got a good money, man. $2.30. Right, 7K profit. 7K profit in 3 minutes. Okay. Today is the way the premiums are, folks. It's easy to play around things. This is the cluster area here. Okay. Grab market is above VWAP, POC. If market tests the POC area, it's a good shot. Market is a VWAP. Key already below VWAP. All three indexes are below VWAP, folks. Okay, all three indexes are below VWAP. And look at ticks are going. Ticks are positive. Market want to flush. Look like they want to dump. Okay, that's okay. Key already looking lower. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are turning positive. IW trying to bounce. Again. Key says I want to go lower. Yeah, man, there are weakness in the market. Market got a solid weakness now. Look at here, bears are coming. MACD bearish, volumes turning bearish. Okay. The shorting at the bottom is risk higher. You got all three indexes looking horrible right now, right? Look at the MACD, man. There's a big dump coming, look like to me. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. All right, ticks are bouncing, market also trying to bounce, all three indexes trying to bounce. Alrighty, and condition change it to bearish, and they are bouncing, but now is all right, we'll see. Look at the volumes are bearish, market trying to laugh. Still bears are here, folks, okay, but price actions are below VWAP, so a lot of bears are here, so they're trying to right now bounce. So let's see what kind of bounce coming in. POC just pop. Okay, if POC pop, here we go. Look at the game. IWM is going lower. Okay, market won't go lower, folks. POC just pop, probably that's the reason. Wow, yep. Look at the dump coming now. Here we go. Look at the MACD going. There you go. Big dump. All right. This is the dump. That's why they wanted to do this. Here we go. Look at all three indexes now. Okay, this is the reality. They're gonna go, folks. Today is the day. Wow. Look at the power market. All right, pre-market down, we were here. Pre-market low. Already. Pre-market low. MACD, look at the horrible bearish looking right now. Looking more bearish market. Keep going. IWM is going bearish. Look at the MACD, folks, right here. Keep pushing. Mhm. Look at the bounce. Strong bounce is a good shot actually, folks. Okay. IWM is also bouncing. Folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more like done. Only 115 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Bears are in control. Conditions are bearish. Bull trapped here. All right, bulls are trapped. Market trying to bounce. All right, here you go. Look at the IWM is keep going lower and lower. Ticks are bouncing. Sorry, I'm reading something. and a POC right there, SPY POC. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are still alright. MACD trying to bounce here, folks. Okay, let's see what kind of bulls. POC is still there. POC there. Alright, MACD trying to cross, line under the tunnel showing, POC there. You never know what gonna play. Let's see. Bulls are trying right now. Look at that. Alright, now see, the POC is acting as a resistance right now, folks. Okay, so they're gonna create a diversion here, or they're gonna go straight. Alright, that's the support. POC is bringing it down. See, there we go. All right, going. All right, look at the bearish. Nice rejection, would have been a great shot. POC was there too, but the distance from there to there was very tight. All right, now let's see what kind of divergence they will create here. Right now bears are heavy here. So you can see right now Google is also pointing south, Apple pointing south, Tesla pointing south, SMCI pointing south, Amazon, yeah, a lot of stocks are pointing south. Look at that, coin is pointing too. So be careful right today on the bull side, right? MSTR is dumping, MARA dumping, EST is dumping. If they need to do rebalancing, they have like 7 days left. Year-end rebalancing. Alright, this is bullish divergence market creating now. Conditions are bearish. And let's see, POC allows to lift the market, folks. Okay, that's what you need to see. Or they are done for the dumping, right? We need to gauge them. That's why I'm waiting and see what happens here. Support was here, pre-markets are low. Look at that dumping. Conditions are bearish. Volume coming to, if they want to go lower. It's not solid bearish like the volume wise, right? That's why a little skeptical. Condition is nice bearish looking, okay, but we are just hitting the pre-market low area, and let's see what happened. That once that flip could be a more bearish. MACD looking bearish, volumes are bearish, and they were probably right there pushing it lower now. Look at the bearish years. Bounce coming. Just told you. Divergence coming. Let's see what kind of divergence they could bring here. Look at the powerful reversal candle, right? POC is there. Let's see if the POC, all three indexes, strong green candle came in, and now they want to take a U-turn. Let's see, POC is there on SPY. Look like right, MACD cross, squeeze coming in. Wow, squeeze coming in. Volume is bullish. No, man, I would love to short actually, but let's see, this reversal has power. MACD cross, right? POC right there, squeeze coming in. About to cycle, about to get over, folks. Okay, we got to see that, even though this is a resistance here. All right, market trying to bounce here, but I'm not gonna go right on that. All right, squeeze there. volume there. Cycle, bear cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, the bulls are coming here now, and POC there, and see POC allows, then yes. If not, then you gotta be very careful on the bear side, okay, because MACD turning bullish here. You can see right there, bullish. POC allowing, and they will spend probably in the middle right here. Okay, I would not go long, but here to here, bulls are here, bears are here, and they will be in the middle. I'll be right back. Get some water. All right, market back to the VWAP area. All right, so bulls are here, bears are here. They'll be spending some time, I think. All right, POC, VWAP. All right, market will be here at the POC and VWAP. Spend another 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Little up, little down, little up, down. Yeah. I mean, the way the setup is, look like a good shot here, right? But look at the volume here. And POC right there. Ticks are negative. POC is controlling the market in the middle. All right, hanging in there at the near the POC market. All right, maybe around here slowly because these bears are here, the latest bears, stale bulls here. Okay, so it's probably around here. But POC, VWAP and everything, right, involved. So let's see market. This is what market did today, folks. Market did today this $2. All right, market moved back and forth, finding the support, finding the resistance to handle. Why? Because the implied volatility is in a single digit. That's why. All right, so they put it in autopilot, said don't dump $5, just dump $2. That's it. All right, MACD volume. Look at the bulls are coming. You can see right here POC, VWAP, QQQ, SPY. Time to bounce. Resistance is right here. Already nice here, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is the bear cycle over. Now the bull cycle, we are here. Okay. Price above the VWAP. People are getting excited. This is bull cycle continues. Still bulls are there. still the cycle is bullish, little bit sideway actually. All right. Well, squeeze coming still bullish here, right? And POC is managing already. Market back to the VWAP zone. Right, small cycles. That's what I said here. When market was here, I said 30 minutes they'll be around here. We're still here. Alright, pullback coming. Squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD cross, bull cycle about to get over, conditions are bullish, POC is involved, creating inverse head and shoulder pattern, which is bullish too. Alright, QQQ got POC, right, IBM also still has POC. But the bull cycle about to get over, so they might create a one cycle here before they bounce. They could go lower. Let's see. Well, little bounce coming. Look at the bear cycle started and they're trying to bounce. Yep, because of POC. So the bulls are here, bears here, and they're playing some game in the middle. All right. Green, dead, sideways. sideways. You can see right here for POC and VWAP and everything is right there on the sideways. They're using IWM lifting it up market. Key also sideways, little bullish. Slowly they will go up, down, and conditions are sideways. All right, because of the IV, single digit. Making you bearish and then bounce, something like that. And POC in the middle, QQQ and SPY both. All right, QQQ looking ticks are going lower. Look at the bears here coming, squeeze bearish too. They were trap all the bears. Now they're going back there or still squeezing in the middle. All right, we'll see. Normally IVs are lower, so I think they're gonna keep the price here for some time. Sideways right now here. Okay folks, POC, VWAP, everything involved. As you can see, oscillator 0, sideways conditions. still in the middle. Ticks are lower in the middle. All right. MACD is creating weakness here. Conditions are bullish. Cycle is bearish. Bounce coming, small. At some point of time, they'll go around here. And POC right in the middle. Sideways. Previous rejection is here. Alright, the bull cycle coming now a little bit, but we are at the resistance area. So see what happens. Not chasing anything at here or here bottom. They are looking bullish. Condition is also bullish. right? Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Market want to go higher. We have resistance here, right? Slowly building up. Want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Okay. This is bullish. So they created two different cycles here and here, bullish and bearish. But while doing bearish, they had a little bounce, and now they're in the middle. And we are at the 11 o'clock. So these bears are right now going through the pain that this is going, and bulls are hoping that is coming. Some bulls are here. Many bull exit because of the many cycle market created here. So it's a $2 range, so be careful. Anything going at the, when you try to go in a breakout, you have to be very careful, folks. Okay, anything at the top area of the cycle, remember what I said, of the cycle, you have to be very careful, because market today is low IV and then cycle change. You could be part of the game. Theta decay and the delta both will be against you at the top. This is the top, this is the top, this is the bottom. So if you try to short here, be careful, short here, be careful, short here, be careful, short, going long here, be careful, going long here, be careful, because of the low IV. That's what I mean. So we'll wait for safety at safety zone. Okay. Look at these conditions are bullish, and now they're a little pulling back because cycle. Oh, look at that. So rejection sheet, what I just said, right? Trying to go long here. Be careful, folks, right? Chasing, look like bullish, right? And then look at this condition, everything. And this is what happens, folks, because POC right there in the middle. So you anticipating is gonna happen this and it's gonna happen that, and then you'll be part of the theta decay game, or maybe part of the second cycle, third cycle, and then theta decay plays, end up in dollar cost average, right? So it's far better to just sit outside and watch. Right, that's what I just said. Well, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Oh, thank you for your super chat. Somebody said $10. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, thank you. Everybody, wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, folks. Look at the creating M pattern. That's condition bullish. You can play reverse psychology in the channel, but again, you got to understand POC in the middle. Thank you for clicking the like button. All right, look at the bears now. POC is playing. Look at the key. Rough pullback coming, make you get excited here. Alrighty. And then let's see, because everything is below POC, below VWAP, folks. Okay, market is everything below POC, below VWAP. Happy holiday, happy holiday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that, bulls are giving up here. All right, bears are coming. All right, bears are coming. Pushing lower. 1 second. Sorry, wife was here. All right, bearish. Sorry, folks, I had an important message to. All right, bearish. Look at the MACD bearish here. This was a good shot here. Actually, I missed that. Man, what can I tell you? All right, everything looking bearish, turn bearish. I don't want to chase now. I missed it, but yes, look at this MACD bearish here. They are going lower. Okay. I need a bounce, but if they don't do it, it's okay. If they want to go, it's okay. Feeling FOMO. QQQ maybe bounce to POC if they do it, otherwise it's okay. Ticks are super negative right now. IWM is going lower. Market looking bearish. The steel bears are there, folks. Okay, steel bears are there. Man, look like they want to dump, folks. Okay, feeling FOMO. Ticks are going. They're gonna break the support, and then they bounce probably something. Normally I play at the low LOD zone, but today is a $2 market. Okay, that's why I'm not jumping. Oh, sorry, man. What am I doing here? All right, bounce. Let's see. IWM got POC. Look at the MACD here, bearish. I thought they will bounce here, but right now market says I want to go lower. It's okay. They're gonna play some game around here, folks. Okay, because we are at the LOD zone now. Like I said, two IVs are very low. We got to give some more time here because they already dumped here, and let's see what they will do here. One is they could bounce here and then rejection, or trap this bear and go here back to the top. Right, and let's see, nothing is running away. Okay, look at the bounce coming now. Bear territory. I'm trying to bounce QQQ POC. Let's see. QQQ POC. IWM is bouncing, ticks are bouncing. Right, they'll be spending 5 minutes, then they will go lower probably. Still bears are there. Yeah, man, I missed it. Still make it and across. Look at that. Okay. Condition turned bearish. This is the resistance, folks. Okay. Let's see what kind of resistance, because MACD trying to cross here. It's a bear cycle trying to cross. All right. Let's see the bulls on a bear cycle. Kick at POC. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Keep lifting. Okay, look like bullish. Okay, folks, be careful. Bullish, because all three. Okay, So they might want to go to POC area. MACD cross, volume come in. Still want to go to POC. Look like ticks are going. Yes, volume come in right here. Then there is a rejection might occur probably. Let's see. That rejection could be shallow also. Let's see. No squeeze, nothing, right? And then dump. Keep POC. Still waiting. Nothing running away because of the MACD. This bear cycle get over. Well, let's see. Man, ticks are going lower and lower, and I missed it. Okay, it's a bears here too, but volume is little bullish here. So if they create a little shallow and then bounce, because MACD is still bullish and bear cycle about to get over, that's why I'm waiting. Because there's a bunch pair here. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, because shallow bounce doing. That's the reason I'm not trying. I was wanted to go, but this is squeeze coming bearish. Wow, yeah. Let's see. They are holding the price. QQQ POC there, and creating a support here. Do you see that? This trying to pull here. Probably, but here squeeze the bear cycle about to get over. Okay, that's why we need to wait because of the cycle. Squeeze says I want to go lower, so if this trend line breaks, they want to go lower. Okay, and your exit zone would be here. If okay, let's see. Most likely could happen, also could not happen. Let's see, because the squeeze here looking bullish, and they're trying to bounce. Look at that, man. Mixed signals, because a lot of bears has profit. That's why they're keeping the price up here. Okay. And then they could go to POC. Look at that. So squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Got to be very careful here still. Alright, so just in case there's a bunch of bear here, so if they would go to VWAP, they can trap. Look at the still wall, bulls are here, that's why. But POC is there right here. I think that is where they are targeting, but QQQ has POC. They want you to guess whether they're gonna go up or go down. Most likely filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Yeah, QQQ looking bearish too. But bunch of bears here. Trend line flipping now. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Or bears are coming, look like, folks. Okay, condition turning bearish. QQQPOC. Remember, there is a support here, folks. Okay, teeny mini support, linear line, but bears are coming. Conditions are trying to be squeezed there, and they could bounce also. Okay, there's a risk there, but I thought the MACD is in bear territory, so hoping that probably they could go a little long. Expect the bounce, man. Yeah, look at that dirty game because of QQQPOC. Yeah, man. Okay, this is a bull cycle still going on. Condition turning bearish. If this flips and you're in a put, take a look. Then we'll be taking the loss right here. Right, market trying to bounce. QQQ flip the VWAP, then bullish. Okay, then because they see this 15-20 minutes they spend here. Bunch of bear has profit. It's keeping the price elevated and then they bounce. That's what I'm thinking because of the squeeze, bullish. Look at the bulls, bear, bull, condition here, MACD filling up the gas, still squeeze there. I think it's a bounce coming, folks. Okay. Yep. QQQ trying to bounce, IWM also bouncing now. Okay. If this flips, all right, volume coming, you can see right here, volume still coming, volume same like this, volume coming. Yeah, conditions are bearish. QQQ got POC. The only hope you have is a QQQ if you are in a put. Okay. If you are bullish, still bullish, MACD bullish, they want to go higher. Because of the squeeze, MACD, volume, but everything bullish, condition bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Squeeze still bullish. Excuse me. MACD volume bullish. As long as this support is there, is still bulls are there. Okay, just like how they're going up, going down, up, down in the same channel. 20 minutes. Condition is bearish. MACD is still going. Squeeze there because of these bulls. If you are in a call, if this support breaks, then watch out, okay, because they want to. But if you're in a put, if this support resistance flips, then watch out, okay. And they are right now, there's a bunch of bear here, they're keeping the price elevated. I don't see a dollar even, okay, folks. Don't see a dollar. It's trying to. They might come here or something. Let's see, filling up the gas. Conditions are there. Q. Look at this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. IWM is bouncing. Another bounce coming. See that? Bulls are coming. Still continue squeeze here. Still volumes are bullish. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze now, light and the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, and support is here. So there is compression going on, continuation. The good part is tops are falling. Look at every bounce, but they are right now trying to bounce to VWAP. Look at the light in the tunnel. Let's see. Oh, there's a region. Look at the Q. One, two, three. This is the bull cycle. We need a bear cycle if they do it. Conditions are bearish. Still bull. MACD. Keep eyes on MACD. Still bull there. Continue squeeze bullish. That's why squeeze is there. MACD is still there. Bulls try to give up here too, and MACD here there playing. This is a support. Bears are there. Nice. MACD crossing. Wow, nice. Look at that, folks. This is amazing right there. Boom. Flushing down. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Nice. Okay. So right there, I'm gonna exit. In a support zone is right there, folks. So care about the dollar. Alright. I'm out. I got a buck. I know they're going looking nice, but it's okay, folks. I'm happy with the dollar. $3K printed. Support zone right there. Light under the tunnel. Look at the MACD here. I want to go lower. Crossing. The way the MACD was behaving, volume was behaving, I thought probably they're gonna go to the VWAP around here and then probably pull back. But today the good part is the tops are falling so far, right? So that is the reason they broke the support and came back here and going lower now. All right. I'll be right back, folks. you can see small cycle market creating, tops are falling continuously, but every support they're bouncing back and forth. Today is 26th, right? 26th, Friday, and then pretty much 3 more days to go of the year: Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Conditions are still bearish here. Bears are here. Alright folks, today 26th December. 26th December. Anybody here who's born on 26th? Any month, 26th. Alright. Those who are born on 26th of any month, 2 represents the moon and 6 represents the Venus. Money, 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 kaching, kaching, kaching. Number 2, number 6, money, money, money. Right? And that 2 and 6 gives you tons of quick money, faster money. But if you do the total, 2 plus 6 becomes Saturn. Saturn gives you slow money. So what does it mean? All right, it means Saturn give you a good result on a, if it is a non-speculative, it means, try to not to speculate, right? Then you could achieve good success, folks. Those who are born on 26 people should be very lucky that you have 3 planets on your side. All right. Bounce coming. What are they creating a support here, folks? Okay, condition is bearish here. Ticks are all the way up. I think they might pull back. QQQ, look at the QQQ. Last 30 minutes, like a straight arrow. Man, 26, very few people, nobody mentioned they are born on 26th, huh? Not a single. Oh, you are 26. Amazing. Somebody says I was born on 26th. Oh, yeah, a lot of people. It's a remember, folks. 26 is a very karmic number. Remember, okay? You got to understand is the number where you know how to use it. So um, it gives you hard work. But people who speculate, and if you have 26, you guys like luxury a lot. Okay, so you are very, people who are born on 26, they could be very handsome, they could be beautiful, right? They are they like luxury a lot, right? Their minds are amazing. Okay, yeah, because they got three powers, man. 2, 6, moon, Venus, and Saturn. Three planetary position they got. That's why number 26 was lucky to have. Their understanding, administration power is good. Yeah, they are family oriented. Yep, they would have kids. Yeah, they are a little possessive about the kids too. Alrighty, market want to go lower. Look at that dump. Look at wow. This is they want to break the LOD, folks. Look at the market says I want to go lower. Support is here. Now we are at the bottom area. April 26th. Okay, we are not that far from that support, but yeah. Oh, bounce coming. Hi, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, but we are at the LOD zone. Market is at 12 o'clock and they're going lower. So you see market opened up and they took it up, trapped the bulls in the morning and then swing, and now we're back in. So they're going lower, folks. Okay, market. Look at these conditions are bearish here, trying to create a diversion at the support area, but still bears are there. Okay. Now, if you want to be a strong bull, if you want to be bullish and trap all the bears, if they flip this, then you can believe. Until then, still bears are here. Look at the squeeze coming in again. Condition turning bearish here at the LOD zone. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower, and we are playing at the LOD. Here we go. QQQ, IWM, everything looking bearish. Look at the squeeze volume, still bears are there. We are at the LOD zone. Still bears are there. Look at the bears here lining up, try to break the support. That's why they are trying now. And you could be, look at these conditions. Wow, man, they are looking solid bearish here. Huh? LOD here, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. And they are trying to squeeze, giving up. Support ticks are there. Market at the LOD play, okay folks, just to let you know, they are right now LOD play. Bears are there, conditions are horrible bearish. Volume volumes are deceptive here, man. Look at this condition turn bearish now. If they want to go more lower, okay. Look at the market want to go lower, okay. That's what I think so. Bears are coming. Support broke, folks. Market broke the support LOD. Look at this condition. Okay, when you see this kind of condition is bearish, support broke. Q. Bearish, folks, okay. How much money you could make, where they could reverse. That is another part. Okay, I like it, but I don't want to go. It might be bearish. They break the support. Here we go. Okay. Sometimes they break the support and bounce. Conditions are bearish, so be careful going long, even though they're trying to could bounce, but you have a major resistance around here. All right, so I expect the bounce. All right, and let's see. Conditions are still bearish here. Look at this condition turn horrible bearish, folks. Okay, so going long, be careful. Alrighty, that's okay. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Today after market close, folks, okay, I will go through people who born on from 1st to 30th, any of the date you are born, how it will be 2026 in a summary basis. I'll tell you just the overall summary, and then I'll make the market update video at some point of time for 2026. Then you will know more about it. But today at the market close, I'll go through people who born from 1st to 30, any date you born, how it will be year 2026 for you. Okay, overall summary. Okay, I'm not gonna go in depth, but overall summary will give you idea people who are born on different date, so that way you can be a little precautious and you can plan. So after market close, stick to it. we'll discuss. Now you have a major barrier here, folks, okay? Just to keep it in mind. Any bounce. Look, so many bears here. Bulls are trapped here, bulls are trapped here, and they're in the bottom. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Yes, sir. October 14th, no, September, to any month is okay, folks. We will do after market close, okay? Not now, market close. People hate when I talk all this when the market is open. There are people. We need to respect everybody. Right? Some people don't like. Some people like GPS, some people don't like GPS. Do you know that? Some people really don't like GPS. They just like manual life. Let it come, let it fall. Look at the negative. Bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming, okay? Conditions are horrible here, okay? Horrible conditions there. So just leave it and wait and see what happens, what kind of bounce. I'll be right back. Market trying to find the support here, folks. Right, look at that MACD, but squeeze keep bringing it down, folks. Okay. Wow. Wow. Market. Okay, this condition turned horrible bearish, folks. Be careful now going on a long side. Okay, just to let you know, the long side got to be very careful now. Okay, going on a long. These people are showing some weaknesses, creating divergent bullish, but conditions are bearish. They did not even test this resistance. Okay. MACD time to turn in here. Conditions are bearish. Cycles. We have not created any cycle like this here. So we're gonna wait for the more cycle to find the bottom. Okay. Because this condition just turned solid bearish from here. This drop. And let's see the bear cycle about to change. Bulls are coming. Here we go. But where we could have a rejection, that is the question, because of the squeeze there still bearish. Our bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look like bulls wants to go. Conditions are bearish, bulls are coming. So they could go around here. Look at the bulls are now squeeze coming, market trying to lift. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But in these conditions, bear cycle about to change. Okay. Look like to feel like jumping in, but we are resistance. Alrighty, look at that. Every index is bouncing and trap all the bears. That resistance is major area. Now what they do is, in this condition I cannot go long right away, even the light under the tunnel coming bullish, market want to go, they show resistance. I would love to short here, but you never know. QQQ still want to go higher. Look at that. QQQ has a power to lift. Market lifting. Tons of bear here. Look at those bounce, man. These are powerful bounce, deliberate bounce. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming. I want to see where the rejection comes. Otherwise, they are going. And if they want to do it like that, look at this. This is like a candle, the stacking deliberation. I don't see any reversal here. I see strong bulls here. Let's see. When they flip this, folks, be careful on a short now, because normally in this condition market kind of flip like this, but we have major resistance here. It's okay, they are trying to bounce. QQQ still below POC. Well, bulls are coming, ticks are going. Look at the MACD, look at the volumes are. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Resistance is right there. Look at the MACD and look at the volume. QQQPOC right here. We find another safe cycle. They are still bullish, trying to fake through, but look at the QQQ has POC. They want to go higher. Ticks are going. And they're bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume here. Four more, right? QQQPOC. Now the price exchange is above the cloud. Expect this channel right here, cluster zone. See what kind of drama they're gonna play here. QQQ, IWM both. Thumbs up, FOMO going on. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at IWM, everything is flipping here. That's okay. Already. POC rejection. Ticks are going lower. Look at that rejection came right here at the top resistance here. So look at this, dumped and compress here. They took it up. Now they'll compress here. Because bears are here, they might compress. And then they will plant something. They took it up. Magnet is still sitting at the top. POC rejection. Ticks are going still lower. Interesting, huh? Lot of bull trapped here. Can you believe it? This how they played here, huh? I was expecting the bounce here, which they did not because this powerful candle. And then look at this lower, and they flipped the cloud conditions, everything, and they came down and trapping the bulls again. Wow. Yeah, market keep trapping the bulls, folks, okay? Look at this condition now sideways. Bulls and bear. This is this nice support around here. I'm sure they will be spending 5-10 minutes. I want to see this up, how the validation goes here. You know how the validation goes. This is the bull cycle getting over. Still bears are there. So now still in play. The wedge. You see this wedge? Still in play, and they might test LOD here and then probably reverse something if they want to do it. Mm. Market trapped all the bulls here. Imagine everybody diving in. So hey, let's go. We're gonna go to VWAP, and these people took big tolls on all the bulls. Right? That's why FOMO doesn't help, man, because we get into the bulls here and we think it's going, and they took a U-turn. That's why if you would have got it into the bottom here, but condition was horrible bearish. So I said, I don't want to go. Tons of FOMO. Conditions are sideways now, sideways. See here? Now these bulls are holding hope that is gonna come. And these people might go in a little bit here in 20 minutes, they might come here and then reverse. So market still want to play in the bottom range. Market is squeezing all the bulls, so be careful. Today, if you notice, QQQ and IWM, all the projections are staying below VWAP. So going on a long side, be careful. Alright, bounce coming now. Let's see. Could not expect that, but that's just still bears are there when they're trying to bounce here. Look at the conditions are still sideways. I'm not gonna get excited, folks. Let them settle down this moment. Rejection, right? That's why. Look at that rejection precision right there. Squeeze still bearish and conditions are sideways. So you see right here, probably continue squeeze, still resistance previous, tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling, bottom trying to rise now, small, okay, and half day is getting over. So sometimes some people hold the trade a little longer, then you can print if they bounce, but then you have to go through the cycle. All right. Main resistance are there. Resistance is there. Sloping supported market is building. I'm just wondering they're gonna go and test the LOD one more time, or they're just gonna reverse here and come around in the middle of the day, half day here at the VWAP. So this is the bottom area, folks, okay? And that is where game plan is going on here right now. So this is the market is support around here. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. QQQ still below VWAP and POC. Huh? Continue. Even IWM also, like, look at the straight arrow sideways. Right. Sorry. Bulls are coming. Alrighty, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Alright, finally they're going. Squeeze giving up. Ticks are bouncing. IWM also trying to bounce. Man, look at this. They are trying to poke through. Ticks are positive. Bulls are coming. The major trend line is right there, folks, and market says I want to go higher. Alright, poking through, folks. They want to go, man. They don't want to pull back nothing. Crazy. Okay. Negative going, folks. Market want to go higher. Okay, condition is right there. IWM, everything is pushing. Bears are giving up here, volumes there. Patience. Ticks are positive. Look at the bulls now coming, folks, okay? Feeling. Alrighty, look at this, man. This is turning already bullish, everything. QQQ got POC. That is the problem I have, but look like bulls are coming here. They are going, folks, okay? Market wants to go. Just waiting for something they could do. Support is still here, intact. Bulls are coming. Looking very nice here, everything, folks, okay? Everything is they want to go higher. QQQ item. Wow, QQQ trying to bounce. Here we go. QQQ. Man, they're just pushing. All right, everything MACD conditions, everything is pushing higher. All right, they're going, and then gonna have big green candle coming soon. Filling form. Another lower low. Testing the, probably test the cloud or something. Let's see. Test the cloud. Conditions are still bullish. POC pop on SPY. POC pop on SPY. Ticks are going. IWM pulling it back, QQ pulling it back, POC right there. See the POC pushing down. You can see the ticks are going lower. Here we go. QQ going lower. MACD already crossed down. Cloud testing. POC is resistance. QQQPOC. Ticks are still negative. Somewhere here they're gonna play the games because everybody might be thinking about the VWAP, and these people could play. It's up to you. Market slowly trying. Sometimes they could go higher here also, but that's a process. Like going down, how many cycles they created, similar like that. They'll be creating so many cycles. Okay, so it depends where you exit, how long you want to hold your positions if you are in trade. Okay. Look at this trap here, and then came back also. This is what they do. Go up and go pull back, and then again bounce. That's what they do. Alright, conditions are bullish right here. Right, MACD tying. This is the bull cycle we are into right now. What kind of bounce it could bring? Look at the squeeze coming now. Market might be creating a divergence here. Interesting, man. Actually giving up, squeeze there. Man, look at that rejection. So this bounce, pull back, and they found a rejection. That's not good because of POC everywhere. POC playing game, folks. Okay, market still squeezed there. That not good. Bulls trying to line up here. That's why POC there. Bearish, man. Alrighty, right here. Bulls giving up, MACD cross here on this bounce, and the bull cycle about to get over, and bears are coming now. Can you believe it? Yes, folks, bears are coming. Okay, just to let you know, bears are coming. So what kind of game will be played here now? Squeeze there, MACD's. Another bear cycle starting, folks. Okay, POC rejection. Here we go. Told you we're gonna go through the pain. Okay, folks. This is the process. Look at the bulls there. Every bulls get smoked, folks. Okay, today is like that. No cycles. Look at that. Every bull right here. They didn't even try nothing. Look at this bounce. No power. All right. That's the game, man. Now they are going lower. Okay, folks. Bearish. Alrighty. This is no good, folks. No good. Trend line flipping. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. $1 loss. 3K. Conditions are still sideways. I thought they could come around here somewhere and then they bounce. When I exit and they bounce. Flipping the trend. Look at the bear cycle starting. Now they're bouncing. Bounce coming. Under these conditions, still bearish. Can you believe it, man? Look at the sloping support. Nice, beautiful here. Pull back, retest, bounce. This is a perfect bounce, right? And they found divergence here and pull back. Cannot imagine this. This was the best entry to go long. Best, right? But we got a POC here. That's why. QQQ. Alrighty. Look at the price went up above the cloud. Retest the cloud. Bounce. Okay. Straight arrow up. The trend line flipped. Alright. This is a good shot, but around here. Conditions are sideways. till tops are falling. Look at this and this, and over here this bounce had no power and rejection. MACD entering into bear territory, trend line flip. Now we are again going to test the LOD, and this is the support area. Market founding. And look at this condition turning here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and pushing lower. Still strong volume, okay, but we are testing LOD zone, and but this condition turned bearish now, and we are at the support. And market want to break lower. Wow, this is bearish. Solid bearish here. They want to break the support. Condition turn just bearish, so they want to break the support. Market want to go lower, folks. Horrible, okay. This is condition turn just bearish. They're gonna break the support and then they rebound, so something like that they're gonna do. Let's see. Right now condition just turned bearish. Support broke. Look at the volume here. Nope, still bears. Look at this condition just turned bearish, okay. Time is at 1:30. Something gonna get played here. Still volumes are bearish, MACD bearish. You can see conditions are strong bearish. Alright, so nothing is running away. We're gonna green red market doing at the bottom. Okay folks, green red, still bears are here. Just a second. This is trying to be bullish, but man, this is bear cycle, and see, I don't like the way they are going higher. You follow, because of the condition bearish. All right, I'll be right back. Market trying to bounce folks, but they are playing dirty game. In this condition I cannot go long, but hey, they want to go. And this is reality folks. Okay, now they're going, they fool people that they're going. Man. They trap all the bull here and they came down, and now they're going. Okay, they're gonna go. It's just a process. You see right there, Q. Target area is so many resistance, okay, God knows where they will rejection, but they're looking nice now. There. I got my lunch for it, and let me finish this. Rejection, right? Look at that. Today is a tough cookie folks, chasing anything. Bear cycle about to get over. Bear cycle. but darling. Look at that rejection. Sorry. Okay. POC right there. QQQ POC rejection. Ticks are going. Wow. IWM is going, but the QQQ has a rejection. Wow. What a cooking man these people are. Today is daunting task to flip the POC. Right? Yeah, QQQ and the SPY both POC right there. Entries are late. Just need to test the POC. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it together. I will not be greedy, folks, okay, because of the size. Today to make money is not easy. Late entry. QQQ POC. There we go. Okay. I don't think so, folks. This POC is the hurdle. Let's go. Let's get it done. Right there. QQQ bouncing. Right there. QQQ POC. I'll exit soon, huh? Previous rejection. IWM is going. IWM is flying high. Come on, IWM. QQQ got a still weakness. And POC right there. Right there. Real QQQ push. Nice. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Teeny mini because I had a size. I took 80 cents. 4K profit. I know they're going to POC, but before POC I took the profit. Okay. Good. Look at that. Finally, they're going. I got little because of the lunch. But a bullish now. Remember, folks. This is what they played the game. Bulls were lining up. They took it down, and now they're going. This is the real direction. All right. I'm gonna meet. Give me 10 minutes to finish my lunch. All right, folks, sorry, I'm back. Lunch is over. So see how they did this over here. Bulls were lining up, support was building, and then they took the LOD. Everybody become bearish, and this is the common practice they do, folks. Hope you understand. You can go look back many events they play like this. Okay, they find a sloping support, right, bottom rising, and everybody get excited here, and then they reverse. They make you bullish, and then they reverse and go test, break the LOD. Everybody become bullish here, and these people reverse, and then they go, right? So they don't want to go when you think they're going. They want to take you somewhere and then take a U-turn. Right? And now they will be going here, playing whatever the game they got to play right here. God knows whether they're gonna go here, wherever it would be, but this is the ultimate destination. And now you can see here POC. Look at that. Price actions are all about POC, real directions. So they squeeze all the bear. In the morning they squeeze all the bulls, and now they are in the near the VWAP. Okay? But then you got to hold the trade. If you are in the trade here, right? When they flip the VWAP, all the bear will exit. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Alright, market at the VWAP, conditions are bullish. Pull back right here. Near POC. If they pull back to POC area, is bullish. Ticks are already negative. Market wants to go higher. Alright, market at the view, yeah, bulls are there. Look at the condition, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are super negative and we are at the POC. QQQ is bouncing. QQQ wants to go higher. Alright, we have rejection. Negative cross here. POC. Our WM is also going lower. Well, still down. This is an entry zone, folks. Let's see. Keep pulling it back. IWM is going lower. Time is 2:02. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, there won't go. Look at the IWM keep going lower. Today market respecting the VWAP. Nice bullish cycle. Alright, POC pop there, VWAP is there. Still volume bullish, condition bullish. But whenever market at the VWAP, gotta be careful. Still bulls are intact, condition is bullish, trend is bullish. Still volume conditions are bullish. POC is lifting it up. Q. Ticks are bouncing. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Look at the flipping the VWAP. Look at the VWAP is flipping. Bullish. Ticks are lifting it up the market. Folks, as soon as the market close, I had to leave. So remember I said that after market close, we can do a 2026 analysis. I won't be able to do it. I had to leave somewhere. I had to drive, and there is a winter storm late today, so I want to go and come back fast. All right, so I won't be able to be here even 5 minutes. As soon as the market close, we're gonna get off. I'm gonna get off the live because I gotta run. All right. I can do it now, but market at the VWAP, if you all okay, we can do it. But this is still bullish. The process is 30 minutes. Conditions are bullish. Look at the IWM sitting at the bottom. Q. Now a little lifting, curling up. Q. Squeeze coming now. All right, market is lifting it up, pushing up. Excuse me. Still squeezy here, bullish. Now we need to be very careful here if they're gonna create any cycle before they go higher. Okay, so sometimes they do create, look like above the VWAP, but just in case. The time is 2:08 and there are bulls here. POC acting as support. IWM keep going lower. NOD have been bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Toyota is developing the revolutionary solid state battery aiming for 1,000 miles, folks. Can you imagine 1,000 miles battery, right? That's the breakthrough, folks. Production starts in 2027, 2028, way higher than the Tesla, right? And that's ultra fast charging capability of charging as little as 10 to 15 minutes, approaching the car gets refilling speed. 10 to 15 minutes you can go 1,000 miles, man. That's amazing, folks. Okay, that's like, if that happens, this is solid state battery. Okay, solid state. The QS company also building the solid state, but they got the breakthrough. Toyota. Okay, and lighter, not like heavier than Tesla batteries are like super heavy. These are all solid state battery. And expected to last for thousands of cycles with a minimal degradation. They're going to do this mass production. Okay. All right, market at the POC, folks. Okay, now pull back, come in a little bit, battling near the VWAP. Conditions are still bullish, validating, going up, going down. You see the cycle like this, like this, like this, still bullish. Conditions are bullish, squeeze coming in. This bull cycle about to get over. Bulls are still here. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. They're validating the VWAP, okay? So give some time, see what they could do. Cycle about to get over. Still bulls are here. MACD bearish, trying to push it. Look like they might go and test the cloud, okay? Still bulls are here. POC flipping down, yes. Look at the support here. QQQ SPY both has POC. IWM has POC too. I think they're gonna churn around here for some time. Look at the mega squeeze. Giving up. These bulls are here excited. Now we are in the middle, right? So they are churning all the bulls. Next year, Discord IPO coming. Discord IPO. Stripe IPO coming too. This is support, cloud support, and POC right there. That's the bullish, but maybe until VWAP or not. Rejection, look at that. When they do rejection, then all the bulls think, oh man, this is going lower. And they do that. ticks are negative. IWM is already going lower. Pushing lower volume here too. Like I want to go lower. Bulls are giving up here. Look at that, volumes are keep pushing lower. Pullback bounce. All right, teeny mini. Because all the bull has profit, so they do this small pullback, and that's how they kill the time. And we have the POC in the middle. That's why I say we got to be very careful near the VWAPs. Same thing here, LOD. Condition giving up. Bulls are giving up, right? That's why I not want to go anywhere. They're testing the cloud. Kadam agree here, curling up, bulls are coming a little bit, small bounce. QQQPOC SPY, squeeze there. Ticks are bouncing. Market still at the POC, QQQ and SPY. Alright, time to bounce. QQQQQ. VWAP is right there. Still we are in the cloud. POC there. IWM trying to bounce. You can see ticks are all the way to positive by the POC. Bears are stuck here. Bulls are still here, and we are slowly doing nothing. Nothing is just sideways stuck. Folks, be careful. East Coast has a lot of weather advisory. Okay, snowstorm coming tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow. Rejection, lower. Condition turning bearish. QQQ, IWM. Everywhere POC. Wow, rejection, folks. Did you notice something? This point to this point is lower, bearish. Now previous low is around here. Let's keep this in mind narrow. Alright, this is where they bounce. Right, something is gonna play around here between here and then they will go. Right now bears are trapped. These bulls are the fresh, that's why they're keeping the price lower. They'll come around here and then they'll bounce. By the time it will be 3 o'clock or something. Sideways, you can see POC is there. Right, here we go. The market is turning now. Condition turning bearish. POC there, and they're gonna break the support, and then all the bull will exit. Okay, all these bulls when they break the support, and then they will reverse. Similar like this they did here. Look at that. Every bull was trying to get in. So one bounce, second bounce. So all these bull, and then they break the low. So people think no, definitely they're going lower, and then they took a U-turn. Similar bulls are here. If they want to go higher, they're doing 2 cycles. Probably. Let's see. Sideways condition. Alright, here you go, bounce coming. See that? Let's see, still early. Alright. Sideways conditions and POC involved, folks. Okay, so just the best thing to do is just wait and see what they're gonna do. Now bears are trying, continue squeeze, bearish, right? POC is involved. It's playing dirty game everywhere. POC. Time is 3 o'clock. See, we are still hanging in the same area. Now bounce coming. Still POC there. QQQ still bouncing, IWM going lower, and SPY on sideways, mixed signals. And time is 3 o'clock. Ticks are continuously going low. pullback coming again. Look at that. Here we go, bounce coming. Time is 3 o'clock. Everything they do it in ad hoc. Like look at 30-40 minutes they dump, and then in 1 minute bounce, right? It's unusual activity they do. That's why you gotta be careful. Right, market and a flip. Previous rejection is here. Time is 3:03. QQQ, IWM, POC. Bullish. Look at that one bounce and pull back. Interesting going on. everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, they're just killing the time. People are holding the calls and puts. Divergent. Look at the bears and bulls. Can't even figure it out. These people are doing right because of POC. Back and forth bouncing, huh? Sideways. You can see green red. Market just killing the time. What is killing the time means mostly bulls are here. Bears are here. Bulls are here, thinking they're going higher. These people are not going higher. Okay. Small bullish bearish. QQQ going lower, IWM is going higher. Ticks are super positive. When market doesn't do anything, folks, that's the best thing to do, is to just stay outside and watch. That's it. No FOMO, just slowly and steady. Today is Friday option expiry. So how much market moved today? Everybody is on holiday. $2. Market today moved $2, and out of that, right now market is moving between here and here. Look at that, 33 cents. Right, you're getting excited here. 33 cents. All right, 33 cents. So many color changing. Today is 26th, Saturday 27th, Sunday 28th, 29th, 3 more days. 3 more working days in 2025. Okay, SPY got POC, folks. I'll be not trading, just to let you know the way these people are doing here. No interest. POC, VWAP, support, resistance, everything is in within 30 cents. Okay, I'll wait and wait if something happens. POC stuck there in 30 cents. Alrighty. Okay, POC right here. Eventually they will do something, folks, in the last minutes, right? Last 10 minutes, 5 minutes, something, right? You got to, risk level is higher. Remember, at the time, last minute, we're gonna find out, see what exactly market makers will be doing. We'll figure it out something if that happens. But they normally do it in last minute. Green, red, green, red, green, red, and POC. Sideway. Thanks again for all your diligence and effort. Greatly appreciate. Oh yeah, thank you for your super chat. I really appreciate exchanging the energy, man. That is the most important part. Thank you. Look at the squeeze continuously building. Look at this. Tops are falling from the same range. Bears are trying right now. 323, market bouncing. POC there. Continue squeeze, oscillator 0, nothing happening, alright. Keep sitting at the bottom. Now bounce coming in little bit, but still we're gonna wait if they do similar like this pattern, because 330, let them drama finish. Some point of time they will happen. Alright, market trying to bounce, POC there. Slowly going. IWM is also going. Look at the IWM. We got the VWAP. Some point of time they're gonna go and test these and these. Squeeze come in bullish, light under the tunnel bullish, small. Conditions are sideways, POC is right there. And these are all bunch of bears, something probably. Nothing much here, it's just sideways folks. There is always another setup, another things, right? If things doesn't look right to you, it's okay. Just patient is very important. Key is by all POC folks, okay? Alrighty, we're at the bottom, trying to bounce to. Time is 3:33. Right, WM is bouncing. POC is playing dirty game here because of understand the option class. Okay, apply your option class, you will see what these people are doing. But reverse psychology would work. Okay, reverse psychology at area in this 30-cent channel. 30-cent channel, reverse psychology is patience. So if they test the bottom, they could bounce. If the resistance here, could rejection. Depends on what time they'll be playing the channel. If we don't know, we'll see. Patience is the key. And in between, you got to understand this POC and VWAP too. In these 30 cents, in between POC VWAP. All right, so it's up to you because of the time decay. Okay, time decay and color change of the candle. Certain trades are risky, right? Certain trades are risky based on setup. So think, just should we want to go, or just there is another setup where the safeties are. Safeties are here, even though $2 range. Remember, at market finding 1255, 1 o'clock market might find a support here, 1250, around here, 123, right here. 123. I like to go long. 102. I like to go long near support area, right? Near support area. That's the time. 102. Right here going down. So when they're going up, I like to go long here. Look at that. At 125. At 110 in call. Took the call. Pull back. Took a loss, $3,000, and then eventually right here, sorry, 125 is right here. If candles stacking bullish, I will go long. 125 and market was dumping. That candle started stacking, right? And they went up. And then look at that. 131 went in call and print. So we need something like that. Right now here is nothing. Oh, boy. Look at the squeeze, volume coming, bullish. As long as squeeze and volume is here, is bullish. But then, if you try to go long at the top, is when the candle reverse, you could be in trouble, right? So it's far better to wait. But if they run, it's okay, we miss. Safety entry is important. I normally don't expect too much from the holidays, folks, okay? This market is such, it gives you 1 or 2 trades in a day, that's it. But if you try to overtrade on holidays, it's dangerous. All right, trying to flip the VWAP, and what do you think? Still bulls are here, still MACD bullish. All right here, going bullish. POC flipping, VWAP is there, QQQ got POC there. VWAP is flipping. Interesting, right? $338. Wow, look at that beautiful candle. 10 cents. Keep bouncing. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Yep, bulls are there. And now let's see what happened. The drama at the resistance. Okay. We are at the look at the cycle here. Now here, if you want to short, everything looking bullish, right? Bull, squeeze, volume, everything bullish. But then you're gonna go through some cycle because they're gonna go up and down. There is no weakness here, but hey, that's the resistance. Look at the volume, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, but we are at the resistance. If you want, give some more time. Let this validate the roof. See how they're gonna do. But if the rejection comes and go lower, you miss the opportunity. Time is 3:40, right? Bulls are coming. All right, look at the bullish. Still volumes are here. MACD bullish. Let's see what kind of things would happen here. Breaking out. Wow, ticks are going lower, folks. Okay, something is gonna happen here. Bulls are there, right? Ticks are pulling. Bullish, bullish, bullish still. Okay. Not still volumes here, folks. Okay, we are at the resistance. Volumes are there. It's a bull cycle on still. Still bulls are there. MACD bullish, conditions bullish. Time is 3:42. Look at the rejection. Breaking out. Wow, look at the volume. MACD all bullish, right? Going. Yes, folks, this is look like bullish. Everything is bullish here too. Time is wrong, 3:44. Okay. Not chasing anything. They are looking bullish. The volumes are here. KKK got POC. Look at the bulls are here a lot, right? Still volumes are here. Bearish folks, rejection. Still bulls here, playing game. 345. When you see this kind of rejection, that means something is definitely cooking. Okay, we need to see here. Still bulls are here, conditions are bad, bullish. You want to go against the wind direction is difficult, even though resistance are here. Reverse psychology. Now MACD kind of cross here. POC. Conditions are bullish. Still green red. You see that green red they are doing at the top. It's okay. Whatever I will do, I will be playing small. Look at that volume here. Still bulls are here. There are bulls here, so they're gonna do a shake probably and come here below B wave. That's what I'm thinking. Ticks are going lower, but these conditions are bullish. This is all bullish, so that could bounce also. So I'm not getting into the trade. It's still bullish. Okay. MACD giving up, conditions are bullish, volume is there. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume coming here, condition bullish, right? That's why you cannot short like that, even though we are at the resistance. Still intact. MACD is giving up. MACD trying to give up, but volumes are there. POC is not there far. Ticks are there. Light under the tunnel. Alright, bears are trying. Yep. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay, squeeze there, bullish coming too. So little iffy, and the way the market moving, color changing faster. Bearish there, bears are there. Alright, MACD cross, continuous squeeze. So what does it mean here? What they are trying to do is green red. Okay, folks, that's what I see here. MACD cross is red, but the squeeze lifting, condition lifting, because so green red doing, still doing green red. Look at the ticks are going lower. Okay. across. Lower. Look at the dump, bearish, 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 and bull squeeze lifting. Do you see how these people are moving? Remember, okay. Reverse psychology, man. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. HOD area, if they test HOD, it's a good shot. Bulls are giving up. All right, bearish folks, little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep going lower, folks. Okay, these are bears are coming. Look at the MACD turning super horrible bearish. Look at that, bears are there. Support is right there. So I missed the trade, folks, but it's all right. Look at the MACD here, bearish squeeze, bearish too. POC right there. Yeah. So if anybody shorted here, it was looking bullish, nice, beautiful, right? And then look at that, what happened, right? It's just a matter of time. Everything was bullish, but it was a channel. Sometimes you need to take the courage on a 30-cent cycle. POC in the middle, right? Still they want to go lower. Now it was psychology again. Went down, went up. Look at the bearish. Look at ticks going up and up and up. Back to POC. I will not take the trade, folks. It's all right. It's all sideways. Market is moving in millimeters, not even a centimeters, not even an inch, based on the premium, right? Look at the MACD in volume, folks. Okay, horrible, but they keep bouncing with the green candle. So because of POC, I don't like it. It's okay. Over here looking bearish, condition is bullish. Now the things are pushing lower. Bunch of people gonna lose money here because tons of bulls here, so they would go lower. They can make money. That's why reverse psychology on a sideways channel works the best. And look at that. Look at that, what they did, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Market closing in 5 more minutes. Market closing in 4 minutes. Not doing anything, folks. Okay, it's just a Friday. Just leave it alone. Mm-hmm. Not taking trade. Bullish, bullish, bearish, bullish. In last 3 minutes they could bounce and go to the resistance. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm not gonna change. I'm look like going, but it's okay. I would have gone long to print $1. It's up to you. POC in the middle, VWAP is right there. Just they trap the bulls and bear. Now they're going. 3 minutes left. Okay. Problem is green red candle shows up. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, that's about it, folks. All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. See you guys on a Monday morning. All right, I'll post the market update video on Sunday. I had to leave, folks, today. All right, I had to leave. So, see you guys. All right, take care. Enjoy your holidays.